Okay. Yeah, I see where we... So we have to go north to the Alps. Let's see. Okay, that's not too far. Let's go down. Let's see whether we can do something. Nice, come on. What? Wait, I have an auto delay. So, right? Yeah, no. So, it's best about a jetpack. You can fall down from wherever. What's this? Can I sleep here till the morning? Please.
Man. Well, that was certainly,
No, damn it to hell. I must have lost it here somewhere.
Oh, 2 health balls here. Not good. Does anyone help me after, please? Hello? They're totally not interested in helping me. Huh.
man. Well, that was certainly,
Yeah, but means, okay. can forget about doing that. As long as I'm an idiot. What if it was? Oh. Doing what I'm doing is a bit stupid, but at least we get into the controls somehow. Really good. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! Hello. I can't even do anything against it. I just froze to death. Oh, let's find a regular path. Maybe I don't freeze to death. Or I really just need something to not freeze. Like armor, obviously. No. If best path. It's with the music here. Okay, hopefully I can get... No, get away. Not you. He was okay. He looks too big. Oh fuck this blood fly. Or this whatever fly it is. Oh, fuck this dog. Why does everyone need to join the fight? Oh. Gut. Oh, Alter. I'm fucking not interested in fighting you. Cannot save him. Okay. No, I can save again. Oh. Mm-hmm. Heck. Which means they were pressed or what? Can't, huh? Obviously. Okay. That means it's correct and oh good. Yeah. Okay.
I'm in.
Easy. Will not bite you. I need to get up there.
Don't move. Who are you? What are you... Wait a moment. Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Name's Jax.
Then I wasn't mistaken. Amazing. I heard you were dead. Is it true you defeated the hybrid with your bare hands?
Yeah.
So what's with all the bullshit?
So it's true? People say a lot of things about you. You'll find out when you've been here a while. I'm Radek, by the way. Azok will want to know you're here.
Who's that?
I'm sure he'll tell you himself. A lot has changed since the depot was set up. Come on, I'll show you around.
Well, the tour can't hurt.
Come on, let's go. Follow me. Are you planning on staying?
We'll see. Why?
You see, the thing is, you're not exactly popular here. Many among us want you dead for what you did to the hybrid. Speaking of dead, we're in luck. There's an execution today. We really don't want to miss that.
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
The verdict has been passed. Unlawful efficiency has been proven beyond reasonable doubt. The defendant has accepted the judgment. Execute the convicted party. Good work. You know the drill. Pick up your posts as soon as you're done.
I was wondering how long they were going to let him get away with his behavior. Next, we'll head on over to our research facility.
Did you know him?
Barely. I know he was one of the collectors from one of the back offices in the depot.
What were his crimes?
Anyone who violates the directive is executed. Simple as that. That seems to shock you? You must remember the directive and what it says.
That doesn't mean I like it.
Is that pity in your voice?
No.
Interesting. I've heard you've let your emotions run wild. Let's walk and talk about it. Don't think that we have no emotions. We were forced to accept that being emotionless didn't help our evolutionary development. It blinded us. It made it possible for someone like you to almost bring us down. That's why everyone is given only as much Elex as they need to do their job as effectively as possible.
Fuck? Okay.
Don't think that we have no emotions. We were forced to accept that being emotionless didn't help our evolutionary development. It blinded us. It made it possible for someone like you to almost bring us down. That's why everyone is given only as much Elex as they need to do their job as effectively as possible. Right now, we're standing in front of the Computing and Research Center. This is where the optimal level of Elex consumption is calculated, among other things.
What is the optimal amount then?
That depends on your assignment. A tactician who doesn't fear for his troops won't be an effective tactician. On the other hand, a guard who's afraid of killing is not an efficient guard. The middle way seems to be the best choice.
So you only try to suppress emotions when they're getting in the way.
That's right. And those are our new rules for Elex consumption. And when it comes to making these calculations, this research facility is particularly good. Now, if you have no more questions, I have something else to show you. Follow me.
You were talking about an experiment. What should I expect?
We're trying to breed children who...
Hang on. You're doing what?
We're creating a new generation of rationally thinking tacticians.
Good stuff.
Let's go into the classroom and have a quick listen. Maybe we can learn something.
The lesson from last time should still be within easy recall. We will practice it again today. Sit down. Good. Now, remember yesterday's practice. Concentrate.
Teacher,
No questions, Makar. Do not make me repeat myself. Feel the emotion welling up inside you. Remember last week's punishment. Feel the fury it caused rise inside you. If it threatens to overwhelm you, try focusing on the equations we learned yesterday.
Equations.
Were you able to call up the anger? If so, I want you to give me the solution to the problem. If not, we'll repeat last week's punishment. Inefficiency will not be tolerated. Practice at home, then complete a 3-page report on your emotional stability indices. Makar, I especially want to see yours. I'm concerned about your progress. Improve.
yes, ma'am.
Session complete. You can go.
As you can see, the kids here are thriving. The Elex experiments seem to be going well.
So what exactly are the kids learning here?
We're training them to achieve similar efficiency without Elex as they would with it.
Wait, you mean the kids aren't getting any Elex?
Right. It's an attempt to breed efficiently without the addition of Elex. Most Albs never learned to handle emotion. Without Elex, many of us are completely at the mercy of our feelings. That's what we're trying to prevent from happening with these children. They're taught how to deal with emotions without neglecting their efficient thinking.
Without Elex, they're nothing more than normal people, aren't they?
No. As soon as they're of age, they'll be given their daily Elex rations like everyone else. According to our calculations, with access to Elex, emotionally strengthened Albs should be able to reach the next stage of evolution.
Huh. Sounds like a good plan.
Of course it does. We know it works. We have an example to follow. That example is you. You were an Alb and managed to keep your emotions under control. We suspect that's the only reason you were able to stand up to the hybrid. We're studying this phenomenon and trying to recreate it so we can perfect it. But if you want to know more, you should talk to our scientists. Let's keep going. We are about to enter the Collector's sector. They're responsible for finding Elex and bringing it to the silos. It's not particularly demanding. The Collectors who live here don't need to be especially efficient. So they only get low doses of Elex, which makes them prone to uncontrolled emotional outbursts. If it were up to me, we wouldn't let them stay in the depot. We'd ship them out somewhere. Let's keep going. I don't like being around these people. Follow me. You might have noticed that back here, it's much more disorganized. Not like the rest of the depot. The Collectors and their lifestyle is a source of friction. If you're not careful, you might even end up getting robbed. Wouldn't have happened in the Hybrid's day. Luckily, we're now out of the Collector's sector again. Right here, we're entering the Soldiers' area. Things are a lot more orderly here. These guys make difficult decisions, so they get correspondingly larger rations of Elex. And you can stock up on decent weapons here, too.
You allow trading in the depot?
We do now. Trade has helped us to create a kind of reward system for effective action. We pay our workers with Elexit. They use it to buy things that help them work more efficiently. It seems to motivate them. But you can take a look at all that later. Right now, I'm gonna take you to Azok. Come on. That's the agent's precinct up there. Their job is to keep an eye on the Collectors and everyone else. They make sure everyone takes their Elex ration and that nobody takes more or less. They keep an eye on things and keep everybody in line. I hope this has helped you get an idea of how the depot works, and that your return to our ranks won't be too tricky.
We'll see.
Once an Alb, always an Alb. This is where you belong. I'll leave it up to you. May efficiency guide your actions.
Mm-hmm.
I did not anticipate your return. State your business immediately.
Circumstances force my hand.
Circumstances? The description seems inadequate. But if you're willing to assist us, I will tolerate it. You have amends to make.
Wait, you're not kicking me out?
What my people think of you is a matter for them. But it's because of you that we recognize the value of emotion and increased our efficiency. So I am neutral towards you personally, but I will have my agents watch you closely as long as you're here. If you break our rules, you will face sanction.
What's the situation here?
These new enemies are putting considerable pressure on us. Keeping them in check ties up resources and creates gaps in our organizational structure. Bridging those gaps will be your responsibility. Seek out Commander Arissa. She is at a breaking point and needs assistance. But expect no welcome from her. She still considers you a traitor. If your work for her is satisfactory, I will consider allowing you to rejoin us. You are getting a second chance. Very few do. Do not disappoint me.
I see Commander. Nice that we. Start. Let's. Heal up, if I can.
Shit. The infection. For some reason, I don't buy Dawkins' story about the hybrid machines. But, well, who can prove otherwise?
You dare just show up? We won't tolerate filthy traitors here.
Traitor? The fuck are you talking about?
You know full well. You brought down the hybrid. You destroyed the converters. You killed our people. If permitted, I would execute you where you stand.
There was no future with the hybrid. Not for anyone. I did what needed to be done.
You think you had the right to decide that?
If you want to execute me, do it already. But what would be the point? You're all doing just fine as far as I can tell.
Your judgment is as substandard as your character. Our supply of Elex is pitiful. We've lost half our territory. The fight against the new invaders is tying up valuable resources.
And you think that's my fault?
I know it is. Just so you know, I've been tasked to protect us all from harm. And you're making it difficult to tolerate your presence.
I've never seen you this mad, Arissa.
That's not what we're talking about. But why do you think that is?
If you've got such a problem with me, why are we even talking? Tell your agents to pull the trigger.
And go against Azok? I don't think so. In any event, a quick death is too good for you.
You expect me to just disappear?
I'm giving you a choice. Sneak off like you did before, or find a way to fix the harm you caused. If it's the former, stop wasting my time and leave.
Where's my help needed?
Go to the crater. Find out if someone named Skibor is alive or dead.
What's the point of that?
I asked for help, not questions. You'll have to earn answers, let alone trust. Now do what I told you. Find Skibor. If he's alive when you get there, keep him that way.
Okay. Thing is, I still need more intelligence. Learning points. Okay, we need a shop. Do we have a shop? Didn't find anything here. There must be something like a shop around here.
Step forward and begin. Enough. Back in formation. Next. Poor form. Next.
Poor. Next.
Good. That'll do. You will continue training on your own until the next evaluation. Work on your form.
Yeah.
Number?
I don't have a number.
Then you don't get a free meal. Even without a number, you're welcome to buy food. Would you like to do that?
I want to buy something.
What'll it be?
Give it to me.
Number?
348-9-14.
I need to check on that. Just a sec, please.
I shouldn't do a weekly wrap.
It's the workers' quarter here.
A human? Why are you here? How did you get here? How was it allowed?
What did you call me? I had a higher rank in the Alps than you'll ever have.
Ah, yes. I recognize your features. Are you the traitor?
I dare you to say that again.
So, it's really you. Very interesting. Your overthrowing of the hybrid totally changed how we process emotion. I'm probably one of the very few here who don't hate you for that. All my work is based on what you achieved.
What are you working on?
As the only teacher, I am responsible for supervising our young. I have been since we started letting them grow up without Elex as an experiment.
Nice wind
Are
they
you
have
interested
in
in the
this
emotional
room.
development of our younger generation?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, what exactly is involved?
The integration of Elex into an organism causes neurochemical processes inhibiting emotion. Exactly how this happens remains unclear. Here with the children, we're trying to create the effect of Elex consumption without the introduction of Elex itself, through mental exercises alone. This is my primary goal, developing the emotional strength of our young.
Would you be willing to teach me too?
I think it would be unwise to have you amongst my students, but I see no reason I could not give you a private lesson.
Private
There's just
lesson.
one condition. Your thirst for knowledge must remain strong.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent. We can begin as soon as you are ready.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin.
$50 intelligence needed, okay. Cunning 25. Everything takes cunning here.
Tell me more about your teaching.
What do you want to know?
Do the kids learn anything else here besides emotion control?
Of course. A large part of the program consists of training in biotechnical sciences, the fusion of living beings and machines. Our mutants being a good example of an application of this science.
Are you still able to control the mutants?
That is a good question. There is report data of Elexiters that can still control mutants, but it is unconfirmed. What is confirmed is how regularly our patrols are attacked by them. That being the case, I am short of objects for my students to examine.
You need mutants for your classes?
Yes? That gives me an idea. Maz says you're a good soldier. I'd like to hire you as a supplier.
supplier? For mutants, or what?
That's right. You could supply me with mutant parts. Of course, I would provide you with motivation in the form of payment. So, what do you think?
I'll get you mutants for your class.
Good. Let's start with something easy. I set some bait with my students last week to attract rote mulches.
Rote mulches? Those disgusting rat-like mutants?
Yes, that's an accurate description. The class and I treated the bait with a contrast medium that makes the creature's entrails glow. Now we collect them so I can demonstrate how the inner organs of the mutants are laid out. Any questions?
Cunning.
Feel them flowing through you, how they begin to affect your actions. Focus on what we've learned.
This storeroom is property of the Albs of Ignadon. Entry is strictly forbidden to anyone without proper authorization.
You don't take any prisoners, huh?
When it comes to preserving my people, there is only one directive. And you clearly violated it.
All right, let's just relax. What are you doing here?
I'm Naira. I'm in charge of our batteries.
So you're like, what, security?
Security? No, that's not exactly what I'm doing here.
Hang on a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Yes, you do. We met in the domed city in Abessa. I was the only good technician in that cleric settlement. Remember? I was a separatist. It was a long time ago. The rules are different now.
Huh. Yeah, I noticed. You're pretty impulsive for someone raised by the Albs.
I am a true Albigan now. There are consequences to that.
And anybody who doesn't do things how you like them gets hit in the head a few times.
You know better than anyone what Elex withdrawal can do. The fight against extreme emotion can be incredibly hard on us.
I could help you out with a shot to the head.
Nihilism has never produced anything productive. There has to be a life without Elex. It's the only way we can get our senses under control. That's why I try to stop our Elex as often as I can.
As long as I'm not around when you do. How'd you get here?
I lost my home back when I was a separatist. I didn't know what to do. I ended up in the domed city, working as a technician for the clerics. I was doing that when we met. I survived. I even made good money. But it was a life of compromise. I often did things that went against my convictions. Those days are gone.
You seem to know me well.
Well, you were a major figure in the court at the Ice Palace. It was a long time ago. But you were under the direct authority of the hybrid, weren't you?
A pretty dark chapter in my career.
Nonetheless, I still didn't recognize you back then in the domed city. Yet more proof that Blue Elex clouds our senses without us knowing it.
There's a new group in Caracas. It calls itself the Sixth Power. Its members have gathered in the old bastion to fight off the invaders.
Why are you telling me this?
You'd be a suitable candidate to join. If you can control your mood swings.
And how do you know I don't sympathize with these alien invaders?
I don't think you'd give up control of your existence entirely. Your expertise and fighting skill would be valuable to the Sixth Power. And to me.
You could be right. I have to admit, your offer has some appeal. I wouldn't be entirely against it. However...
Oh, not entirely against it. The hell does that mean?
You were once an idol to us all. You were the most effective commander the Albs ever had. But that was long ago. You and the Free People have fought a war against us.
I was acting on my own account. That's true. But it wasn't as if I had a choice. The hybrid would have thrown the Alps to their doom.
Relying on the promises of the hybrid was a big mistake. But if everything had gone according to plan and the directive...
Then sooner or later the hybrid would have put all of Magellan's creatures into the converters to snatch the Elex from them. As a separatist, you fought for the old values of the Albs and against the hybrid. So you should know better, Naira. No one could have survived that, not even the Albs. The Free People and I had to intervene to stop the worst from happening.
Strange hearing that from your mouth, but who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe not. I'm not sure it matters. Like I said, those days are long gone.
What are your duties here at the depot?
In essence, I am committed to the preservation of our community. My role is evaluation of the secret strategic plans of the other factions. This information would give us an incredible advantage.
Who exactly do you mean when you say us? People in general or just the Albs?
Does it matter?
What happens when there's a conflict between the two?
That's irrelevant. Don't tell me that the Sixth Power wouldn't benefit immensely. If a conflict did arise, the situation would need to be reassessed.
Huh. Well, you've obviously thought this through.
No, but I'll have to do so if it actually comes to that.
However, you must admit there is a risk that our agreement may not last long.
That's always a danger, no matter what the current arrangement is.
Sounds exciting.
It sounds exciting? Wouldn't it make more sense to wait until you know whether it leads to such an emotion?
How exactly is this gonna work? Obtaining the secret, strategic plans of other factions.
Why are you so interested?
Well, while you're rotting here in your camp, you really won't be able to get a hold of anything. You're gonna have to leave the depot. And once you're outside, you'll need help if you want to get anywhere.
I see. And you're the one that's going to help?
Why not? I help you, and you become my comrade in arms.
I would need to think about that first.
I don't have much time. Answer me now.
I'll think about it.
Okay. How can I speed up your decision?
You assure me that you'll ask nothing of me that could harm my people?
I can't promise you that. We're in a war for the survival of mankind.
A general but honest answer. I understand. All right. I'll take my chances. Listen to what I'm planning. We've noticed a few outlaws watching the depot. They're almost certainly gathering intel on our HQ and making strategic attack plans. I want those plans. I need to find out what the outlaws know so I can protect our people from them. If you want to keep your word and support me, then this is your opportunity.
You can count on me. Show me the outlaws you want to steal from.
Very determined, as always. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. See? There they are. Been turning up here for a while now.
It's just a scout patrol.
Maybe. But I don't like being spied on. They've hidden their strategic plans somewhere in a small repository. We'll search the repository and capture their plans.
What if they catch us doing it?
They're outlaws. No one will miss them.
Or we could just steal the plans out from under them.
And so avoid any open conflict?
Probably better for our skills.
As you wish. I leave it up to you.
My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. Strange.
Don't want trouble? Then quit sneaking around.
So, better get out of here before they capture me. On the other hand, you could just stand here and do nothing. I'll take care of it.
Then give me the order. The result is the only thing that matters.
I got the outlaws' plans.
Excellent work. Give them to me. Well, thank you. I'll check them out later. This has probably helped us to thwart an imminent attack on our depot.
I see that pleases you.
Is that so? Well, we can be very pleased. Even the smallest battles sometimes have a devastating effect on the overall picture.
Okay, so now what?
I have to think about it. I'll stay by your side while I do. And thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Das ist... wait. Ja. Na, come on. No. They're everywhere. Bist du denn? Come over here. To be strongest beast. To be strongest beast. Need to get another. Can we deactivate this roll on double bullshit? Yeah, off. So annoying, something like that. Yeah. Good stuff.
If we Albs take power again, everything here will be cleared away.
Damn, I do no damage to them. Damn, they do a lot of damage to me. I need... I need a shop? What the fuck? And I need to know how to learn magic. Ah, no. Too many. It's two monsters.
You should go back. To our community, I mean.
You think that's a good idea?
It doesn't matter what I think. But I can't deny that we would achieve our goals faster with you than without you.
It's the food
Correct.
trader, isn't it?
Log, 1 weekly ration dispensed to 348-9-14. You're not wanted here.
Good
Where?
decision.
As if I knew that I can't enter this room. Meine Güte.
Presenting for Elex, sir.
Rank.
He's 6.
Der Elex. It'd be really good if I didn't have to find the shops first. It's like, doesn't really look like anything. Sure. Seems like they don't have shops. Oh hey, teleporter. Cool. You must have shops, but hey, let's talk to him.
Name and rank.
Don't you recognize me?
Taking note. Former commander does not adhere to protocol. What's more, I ask the questions. You do not. Let us continue. Reason for your return.
I want to train.
My program comprises melee and ranged combat. I also improve my trainees' physical condition. In your case, I have received no instructions to deny you training, although I certainly would have understood had such instructions been issued. I will charge you Elexit for every unit of training. However, if that approach doesn't appeal to you, you can try your luck with the humans. You are experienced in that area, after all.
I want to regain my old skills. Can you help me?
No, but Kel can. You have not been rehabilitated yet, however. This path will only be open to you once you have rejoined our ranks. Incidentally, that was the last question I will permit from you.
Train me.
I feared you would ask another question. Let's begin.
Oh, 5 constitution. Oh. Not on the stage rock. Okay, I need 5 more constitution. Which means I need a level, obviously. Not too much more to get a level. But shop? So, everyone.
Hey, you! Hey, friend. Spare a ration for a hardworking E9er?
What?
New here, huh?
Depends who you ask.
Okay, listen, I just need a little Elex to tide me over until my next ration. So you got something for me now?
Fuck off, you bum.
Whoa! If you're that volatile, I guess you need all you can get. You're welcome to sit with me. Let me know if you find anything.
Psst. Hey, Jax, over here. Well, look who we have here. The mighty commander. Or should I say ex-commander. I have an offer for you. What do you say?
Who the hell are you?
I'm a person like you. A person people are always judging. I get accused of a lack of efficiency. Imagine that. Ridiculous. But it would take too long to explain the details. Let's just talk about my offer.
What do you have to offer me?
I knew that would get your attention. It's like this. Some of the other collectors supply me with Elex so I can meet my quota. You're probably wondering why they would do that. What do I have to offer that would convince them to give up part of their yield? The answer's simple. Elex rations. More than they would get otherwise. The Elex that our leaders deny to them, I provide. But I need your help if I want to keep this setup going. In return, I'll sell you items that you can't get your hands on any other way. And as a little bonus, I'll even teach you a thing or two. So, do we have a deal?
And why do you need my help exactly?
I'm being watched. The agents, unsurprisingly, started to wonder how I always met my quotas without going out as often as the others. But I see what I do as a service to the community.
Nice
So I'd like
pose.
to take
Arm
advantage
in
of
arm.
your freedom from observation.
What do you need me to do?
Some of us have the luxury of squirreling away extra Elex rations. Those are your target. Open up their safes and bring me the rations.
Isn't that a little obvious?
No. Their special permissions mean they can get extra rations anytime, and that's exactly what they're doing. Some don't even notice. They think they took the Elex themselves and forgot about it. If your knowledge of safes is a little rusty, I can teach you how to open them.
Not now. I have the feeling there is just no fucking shop here. I mean... Okay. What am I doing? Just want to know if there's something I'm missing here. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't get it. When I join Alps, I can get magic, I know now. Some say magic is weak and for the Alps, Berserker magic is strong. Which might be true, but the main reason I looked it up was, is it even possible to get magic in war? What the fuck, you know? Oh, you know what I forget? Where the fuck is the shop in the Alp? Collector's edition, whatever I want. A fucking shop. Just go in there, it might be on one of these. Ah, this sucks. I mean, we have a teleporter. I can also just teleport back to Berserkers and to the clerics. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do. We have a teleporter. Yeah. I mean,
Clerics really are back on their feet again.
Surprised?
Their tenacity commands my respect. But unless they make a great effort, they will remain a shadow of their former selves.
What a nut job.
Apparently they're still in Goliath. Hiya, kid. If you're looking for everyday clothes, I might have something for you. The range is pretty limited, but I'm sure we can find something to suit you.
You up for a trade?
Sure.
Can I sell some? What? I do already have better. Small Elex string for experience, yeah, get lost.
It's really annoying.
If you believe the rumors, they left.
Is she really that gullible?
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
How about a drink first?
If you believe the rumors, they left.
That's gotta be the craziest thing I've ever heard.
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
I know who you're talking about.
I really couldn't care less.
I don't know the guy.
Apparently they're still in Goliath.
What is it with the guys around here always hitting on every woman they
If
see?
you believe the rumors, they left.
That's gotta be the craziest thing I've ever heard.
What do I care?
How about a drink first?
You up for a trade?
Isn't 200 would be something. Hmm. How much is that? 5 would be 100 more. Good.
If you believe the rumors, they left.
What a nut job.
Just don't think about it.
That's gotta be the craziest thing I've ever heard.
What do I care?
How about a drink first?
This is Herbert speaking to you from the orbit.
Doesn't even make sense to go there, okay. Alter, die ist strong. Need to loot shit, need to do something. Yeah, perfect. You are weak. I declare. It's Also way too hard. Like 4 health bars? For real? No. Come on. I don't know, are you? It's only 1 health bar. Might be okay. Oh. Hello with your attack. Oh, now this beast comes to us. Why do I have you if you...
Strategically, this place is unremarkable. May still prove useful, though.
Can you swim? Yeah. Good. Isn't there something in there? And with a bit of dex I could also use the bow a bit, but... Geh doch mal weg. Are we there soon? Not even near me. Oh. Schwinde.
just a few tweaks, our technicians could give this complex a purpose again.
What do you think its purpose used to be?
Who cares? The point is the untapped potential before us.
What? I'm evil for doing that? Cool. This place is the origin of our existence. We shouldn't have left it to those Reavers.
No, just can't do that yet. Damn it. I'm running out of time. I don't get my first levels by fighting anyways. Looks like questing is the way to go, like always. Fighting experience is just too low here. Wait, I would steal it. Oh, we right here. Right, okay.
So, I'd like to call in a favor with you.
Meaning?
I want you to accompany me on my next mission.
What exactly would that entail?
There's a group of clerics exploring Caracas. I want to know what makes them tick, and what they think about us Albs. I want to know their plans, and get an idea of how dangerous they could be to us Albs.
I see. Do you know where these clerics are right now?
Yeah, but not for how long. We have to move fast if we're gonna catch them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look at
Could you
your
have
clerics.
waited until I'm
Good.
with the
All right,
teleporter?
let's go. They usually camp in that area up ahead. We must have the plans on them. We keep our heads down, we can seize them. But that is not the prime objective in this matter.
But why the clerics? You really think they could be dangerous to you, Albs?
The Elex made us emotionless. With our brothers and sisters, clerics, it's different. They don't take any Elex. That must be a great advantage if you ask me. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Ugh, shit. Dawkins. I don't trust him at all. If I didn't need him, then... You call them your brothers and sisters?
We Albs originated from the clerics. I know not many of us want to remember that, but it's the truth.
My head. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Stop sneaking around.
It's over. I better get out of here.
Fucking maggot!
Sure.
Here are the cleric's strategic plans.
Thanks. That's really going to help.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve?
Clerics are philanthropists and have a great deal of empathy. That makes them receptive to many things that we Albs are incapable of. It has a lot to do with intuition. It makes many actions seem very irrational to us Albs. But from my current perspective, they aren't. We can still learn from our brothers and sisters.
I see. What will you do next?
After checking out the cleric's plans, we need to take a closer look at the Morcons. Ask me again later when I'm ready.
Uh-huh. So just a sec, I need to put a pizza in the oven or something. Need some food. Yeah. So. Okay. We will get it. Nice monsters I can defeat. But where? Okay. What? A truck without anything to loot?
Mountainsides are always good for a surprise. Sometimes a simple stone can... Sometimes a simple stone can be just as effective as a bullet.
Teleport. Cool. Unexpected place, but cool. Alter, hörst du jetzt auf? Echo. Ew. I think they want to have the money also.
Stop right where you are, pal. You aren't going anywhere until you pay up.
Obviously.
Pay? For what?
For safe passage, genius. We've got to keep an eye on you if you're traveling through here. But we're not greedy. For just 100 Elexit, we'll have your back.
Really? And what if I decide I don't need your protection?
Well, that would be unwise. Without it, anything could happen to you. You give us the dough, or we smash your head in. Got it?
Let me pass, or I will kill all of you.
Your choice, pal. Now you're about to see my dark side.
Make trouble and you answer to me! I'm coming for you!
Ah. You will not. Can be defeated, can be defeated. Can you shoot this beast, please? Oh. Can you shoot it now?
Go on through.
Okay.
You again? I gave you 20% of my take just last week.
Unsightly, filthy, and chaotic. Not everything humans create is desirable.
What in the world are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
I know you?
You do. Come on. Zachor.
Wait, you're an Alb?
Shh, shut up. And hey, takes one to know one, right? You're pretty tanned for a former Alb, too. But let's change the subject, huh? They sent you to accompany me to the depot, right?
Not exactly. Arissa wanted to know if you were still in one piece.
But is that all? She didn't say anything else? Oh, then I guess I'll have to start from square one. But not here. These people are always listening. Like, always. Safer outside the city, so follow me. Hey, just out of curiosity, what do you think of this city?
I liked my old hut better.
I can imagine. But the smell here? Oh, that stench. Very enlightening.
What?
That musk smell? Lust, fear, greed, that whole reek, you know? Smells like humanity.
I thought you were keeping a low profile. Spouting stuff like that is gonna get you noticed.
Look at these meat sacks. They wouldn't notice their own murder. But if it's so important, I'll shut up. You're my role model, after all. My ideal.
Is that so?
Oh, it is. You'll understand pretty soon. Right. That should be far enough. Time to talk about where things stand. Okay, so I know more about you than you know about me. Well, the question is, how much information can I safely divulge to you? Because Arissa must have had her reasons for not giving you the details. So, let's establish some trust between us. Come with me to the depot in Ignadon. We'll get to know each other on the way. I'll tell you a bit about myself and my mission.
Hmm.
All right, but let me look around here first.
Sure, I've got some errands to run anyway. Just say the word when you're ready. I'll be in the Pushers District.
In the Pushers District. Okay.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Oh, never mind. I thought you were someone else.
Who'd you think I was?
Somebody you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
You don't know where you are, shit for brains? Fine, I'll tell you where you are. This is Crater City, home of the real outlaws, not those traitors who got cozy with the berserkers. We are loyal to Baxter.
Are you part of the City Watch?
City what? You serious? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Nah, I keep a lookout. Gotta make sure no nasty-ass critters get into the city here.
So you're saying there's no guards here?
My man, there's no laws here. Look, if you want to go around stealing other people's shit and shaking folks down, fine. Just watch your back. Some of these guys will cut your junk off for it. Besides that, you're all good. Here's the best advice I can give. It's every man for himself out here.
Hey, mister. This your first time in town?
Yeah.
I'd like to show you around town. You coming?
Pizza. Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll take a tour of the place.
Great. Come with me.
He will totally charge me money for it.
Okay, so that'll be 1,000 shards, please.
Are you frickin' kidding me?
Well, hell, whatever.
Wait. I think that sneaky son of a bitch stole something from me.
I like you. I like you. I like you.
You better not have come here with empty...
Caught you red-handed. You've been stealing from me.
Me? No, sir. You must have mixed me up with someone else.
Hey, if you're calling my boys thieves, you're gonna deal with me.
And you are...
The guy who's gonna kick your ass if you don't get the fuck out of here now.
You want your ass beat? You got it.
Well, let's see if you're more than just talk. Get ready for a whole lot of pain!
Why do you guys always have to hit each other? Come on, hit him! Boring!
Now!
Okay, it's...
Get a move on!
This is really boring.
Shit, man. You're not as scrawny as you look.
So, do I get the shards back now?
Okay. Lay off of me, all right? I can't take it no more. Here's your money.
You took more than this. Where's the rest?
Wait, what?
I knew that little shit was lying to me. Hey man, if you want your shards, you better talk to the kid. That's all he gave me. Hey, do what you want to him. Just leave me alone.
You've still got my shards.
You really screwed Zach over. Do you really need your shards back? Because I'm really hungry, and I need them to buy food.
How many of my shards are left?
I've still got 30 shards.
Fine. Keep the shards.
Really?
Yes.
You're much nicer than Zach. Thanks. I'm Squirt, by the way. And if you've got any spare food, maybe you could share it with me?
Should we really give this child anything? He did just steal from us after all.
I promise I'll be good from now on.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if we can trust you. But it's your decision, Jax.
Got any tips for me?
About stealing? Sure, I can teach you plenty. But it'll cost you. Not cheap. I've got a fork over most of what I take in anyway. So, what do you want to know?
So first I need to get my pizza. Mm-hmm.
I've got some food for you.
Right.
Really?
Here, take this piece of meat.
Whoa, fresh meat! Thanks, mister.
Fresh meat. Was ist denn die Shop? War down here. Okay.
It's more and more difficult to ensure the safety of you and your business from this tidal wave of potential criminals. This also means, unfortunately, the price for my protection services must increase. Supply and demand, you know. I don't believe that 800 Elexit is too much to ask, considering the wealth of some of your clientele. Not to mention the quality of protection you receive for it.
That's more than half my take. You can't be serious.
Listen to me, sweetie. I'll say it slower this time. You pay the Blade, and the Blade makes sure you're alive to make money next week. The Blade can stop his protection at any time, if that's what you want. To be at the mercy of any number of unsavory types.
Okay. I'll pay up.
I knew you were smart the moment I laid eyes on you. I'll see you next week.
So, how can I help you? I've got some new potions in stock. Feel free to take a look at the merchandise.
I heard you talking with that Blade guy. He giving you trouble?
Yeah. I was robbed a while back. Half of my goods were stolen. Next day, this guy shows up saying he'll protect me if I pay him. Everyone knows he's the one going around robbing people and killing off all the business. Then he shows up demanding payment for his so-called protection.
That guy needs his ass kicked.
Tell me about it. All I could do is hire my own protection. But I can't afford that. Not with all the protection money I pay to Blade.
Oh no,
Hello.
gentlemen, that become fuckwit. Now bullshit will get degenerate.
Right, aber.
I think that might be an asshole.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Like I said, I can't pay anyone.
Seller too?
Or are you planning on helping for free?
What could you give me instead?
And go without eating for a week? Huh. I could maybe give you 80. Can't do more. That's enough for you? We have a deal.
Carnac Bus operations in Norfolk, acquired in March 2022.
All right. I'll take care of this Blade guy.
Thank you so much. I'll be glad when Blade finally stops this shit.
Folding pocket
Blade,
knives
yeah.
often have a groove cut in the side of the blade near the spine. This is called a nail pull and allows the fingernail to be inserted to swing the blade out of the holder.
And your day, that one. All cool.
Work.
Extra hours, yay!
What should I do with Blade? You want your money back?
No. I just want him to leave me alone. But be careful messing with him. There's a reason people turn a blind eye to his business. He might not be good for much, but what he is good for is fighting.
Damn it.
Where can I find Blade?
He struts around the city bullying people. You're bound to run into him sooner or later.
What you got?
Only the best here.
Rocket. Schrein. The Mercenary. Nice name.
Is that enough? Maybe I should get Baxter. Or maybe not. Whoa! Didn't notice you there. So, how can I help? If you're looking for information, you'd be better off sourcing it from some other place. I don't know my way around the Pushers District all that well.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather keep that to myself. You understand. Let's just focus on how I can help you. I have goods to trade. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll find something you can use.
The outlaws don't give you any trouble?
No. I'm under a kind of special protection. It means I don't have to worry about suddenly being attacked or anything like that. I'm not saying I can take liberties, of course. I just put in a little effort to ensure I don't attract too much unwanted attention. But enough about that. You still want to buy something, right? If so, better do so before someone else does.
Show me what you got.
Gladly.
Hey, man. You got a minute? It's for a good cause. Real important shit.
Get lost. I've got better things to do.
Ah, come on. At least hear me out. I'm fundraising for the nursery. It's basically a daycare center for orphaned kids. So, you know, I'm asking good folks like you for donations. Got any shards you can spare? The poor little ones in the nursery can use all the help they can get.
I'm not giving you anything. Not a single shard.
You don't give a shit about the kids? Ha! Asshole! Those little orphans lost their families. Everything they knew. There's no one to take care of them now. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Unless he's a fucking heartless bastard. Come on, man. Every little bit helps.
Find someone who gives a shit.
You really are a heartless fucker, you know that? Let's hope those little angels don't starve. Ugh, thanks for nothing.
Didn't you want to get going?
Oh, sure. I just feel like you could have given me a lot more.
Viper already gave you double the usual. What more do you want?
Double, triple, who cares? Just give me my due.
I can't conjure it out of thin air. Try the Berserkers.
You know I can't get the goods from them.
You always come here looking for handouts. But I tell you what, come back in a month. Viper will have more by then. Deal?
I'll hold you to that.
No problem. Safe journey.
I'll come with you to the depot.
Smart move. Follow me. Let's get the hell out of this shithole. Everyone here will try to swindle you, but not on my watch. Stay close. Wouldn't want you getting lost in all the junk.
Oh, by the way, did I respond to you? I think I had my mic muted because I'm eating. Yeah, Piranha Bytes, you know. It's Piranha Bytes. It's all there's to say about this game. Works
Hallelujah Count
out.
Gandalf at Vandildo screen. Did you learn that speedrunning COD?
Speedrunning COD. Good idea. You ask a question, I have no idea what I responded to. I mean, what's going on?
Our first stop is
Does
outside
it
the
mean
crater.
you don't care?
The faster we get out of here, the better. Don't want to get any more diseases. I always find the climb
Even
difficult
miserable,
somehow.
you can stay there as part
That's
of a
the
pussy
disadvantage of
holiday
not
with
consuming
flights
much
and
Elex.
park entry
Your strength
included
starts to
from just
dwindle.
up.
Why don't you up your level then?
And risk losing my human form? No way. The people here can
If you
never
live in
know
a
what I
council
am.
flat beside a river,
I take the Elex
but
I
are
need at
not
the depot. It's
blind.
enough.
What?
Where was I? Oh.
Whoa.
Yes.
Good, good.
The air is clear.
Good weapon.
Sweet. Can you feel it filling up your lungs?
The stink's not as bad here, if that's what you mean.
Exactly. Feeling for your surroundings, you know? That's what sets the likes of you and me apart from other Alps. The pinnacle of evolution. My...
Just kill it. Come on. Shoot it! Boom.
What I was trying to say before I was interrupted. The pinnacle of evolution. My ass.
Your ass is the pinnacle of evolution.
And most of our people run from understanding it.
These things take time.
Where was I?
Damn, he's strong. Luckily, he's with me.
These things take time.
You learned that little saying from the humans, did you? Time we got plenty of. Willingness, on the other hand, the will to change isn't exactly something our people have to spare.
It is good today up V for support tattoos.
He's just wasting them. He's like a Elden Ring boss. Bam!
The crater. Left by the comet. See all that beauty?
Alter.
The crater. Left by the comet. See all that beauty stretching out in front of us?
No, we need to.
What I was trying to say before I was interrupted. Yes, but that's only half the story. The crater might be the world's biggest junkyard, but it also symbolizes the birth of the Alps. Without the Elex the comet carried, we wouldn't exist. Well, I've seen enough. How about you?
I think that might be a Berlin SY.
Berlin S-Wipe.
Beside a river, but are not blind. What?
Let's get moving.
Right. Not to make this weird or anything, but you're one of the reasons why I exist.
I'm your father.
What do you mean by that?
The way I look. But, I guess I need to explain. back when you and the humans... Oh, damn! Look at those two up ahead. I think they want something from us. I've butted heads with one of them before. You better handle this. You gotta make sure that they let us pass. Do whatever it takes.
What are you gonna do?
I'll watch and learn. I'm looking forward to seeing how you solve this one.
Does that mean you're gonna bail on me? We should help each other when we're out on the road.
Even if it means we don't learn much?
Even then.
Fine. You can count on me.
Cool, let's kill them. Chili plant? What?
You lost, buddy? Or were you and your friend here looking for a nice, quiet spot for some alone time? Ha ha ha!
We sure are. And from that dirty grin on your friend's face, I think you two can give us a few recommendations.
Should I take that as a formal invitation to smash your face in? You still got one chance to save your fucking skin. Give me some cold, hard Elexit. This is a toll road, you know, and I'm collecting.
Remember what Viper said. He made it real clear we're not supposed to shake down travelers.
See?
Look like I give a flying fuck what that measly bastard says? 200 shards. Right fucking now.
If you think you can stop me from getting through, you are sorely mistaken.
No, really? Who knows, buddy? Maybe you're the one who's mistaken. It's payback time!
Wenn ist zu schießen. Affe. Nice. Another one. Nice. Can you please shoot him? Nice. Alter!
If we Albs take power again, everything here will be cleared away.
Whoa, that was unexpected. Killing them was definitely a great call, but...
But what?
Well, it's just, I heard that you know how to solve problems diplomatically. Not that I wanted a diplomatic solution, I just thought maybe I might get an idea of what one looks like. Anyway, let's get out of here. But I do need to slow down a little, my stomach is killing me again. Let's, get a little farther. Really
Stomach killing you, father.
It's been like this a few days now. These weak organic bodies are shit. I think maybe I need more Elex after all.
You wanted to tell me what's going on with your human body.
Many of us couldn't understand how you beat the hybrid all those years ago. And we couldn't ask you because you hightailed it out of there. But a lot of us thought it had something to do with you being able to access your emotions. So to increase our efficiency, we tried reducing our Elex consumption. Which would have happened anyway, by the way.
Why?
Simple. The converters were destroyed. Elex production dropped dramatically. Extensive studies had to be conducted on the effects of emotions and how to handle them.
And how were those studies designed?
The attack scripts are absolute garbage. I mean, I know that when they... Yeah, it's
Well,
absurd.
you're looking at one right now.
You analyzed human behavior in the crater?
Not just there. I went all over the place. Anyway, I need a break. My body needs nutrients, regardless of the state of my stomach.
She's not that powerful, and she also
Being human definitely has its drawbacks. Their immune
has
system is
weird AI.
pathetic.
Just slow in attack triggers.
Vitamins here, proteins there, watching the metabolism, watching the
Yeah,
blood
but
sugar.
it's the same for her, you know, she's not powerful and she has the same shitty AI.
With minimal food. But none of this is news to you. So, you want something to eat? My treat.
No thanks.
Oh well, more for me. I need to eat right now, or I'll run into trouble down the line. Can you keep an eye out? Make sure there's nobody following us? It wouldn't be the first time.
Expecting more outlaws?
Yep, our brush with those two earlier won't go unanswered. Let's try to minimize the risk of a confrontation, huh?
Right. I'll go see if anyone's following us.
Just walk back down the path we came from. But stay within shouting distance so I can come and help you if you need it.
I think I can handle that. See you soon. Skibor was wrong. Nobody's following us.
Of course
Time to
not.
head back.
I guess he was just bailing on us all. No? Well.
So, how many people are following us? 3? 4?
Not a single one.
That's annoying. I was hoping for a little escalation. Nothing more exhilarating than an out-of-control situation. The risk, the adrenaline, so engaging. Still, we should get going. My stomach is still upset, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Not much farther now anyway. So, I've been wondering, when you kill someone, what do you feel? I have to be honest, for me, it's an incredible high. Something to really savor. The light in their eyes flickers out, their bodies tremble, like slowly squashing a bug.
The way I feel about it depends on who I'm killing.
Oh, I see. Your aversion toward or affection for a given individual determines the level of violence you admit.
No, that's a good idea too. I will totally not do anything there. He handles him well. As long as he survives. Come on, one more shot.
What I
Nice.
was trying to say before I was interrupted.
What I was trying to say before I was interrupted.
Toward or affection for a given individual determines the level of violence. Oh, I see. Your aversion toward or affection for a given individual determines the level of violence you administer.
You really like to hear yourself talk, don't you?
Oh, I can't be silent anymore. Not when every word, every breath is a new experience dawning. But you make a good point. I'll hold my tongue for now. and that'll help me concentrate on moving forward. Nearly there. I feel sort of empty.
But you couldn't wait to leave a terrorist behind.
Yes, but who knows what awaits me now? It's getting harder and harder for me to stick to the local rules. How do you deal with that when you're forced to play a role?
I don't let anyone force me to do anything.
And the consequences be damned?
I don't worry about them until I have to.
Right.
Oh, I think I understand what you're getting at. I'll keep mulling it over while we walk. That's basically all I wanted to tell you. The one thing that the depot can definitely offer is Right, as I was saying.
I thought.
The one thing that the depot can definitely offer is complete safety. From external threats, anyway. No creatures, no vagrants.
There's no such thing as absolute safety.
I think I'm beginning to understand why you disappeared from the public eye back then. Nothing gets past our defenses. I guarantee it.
Those kinds of guarantees usually break when hit with cold, hard reality.
But actually, statistically speaking...
Spare me.
Sure, you might still be proven right. These constant attacks are taking their toll. Humans have a lot in common with that horde. They use brute numbers to overpower. Well, here we are. Your new home. Besides, I would be honored if you decided to rejoin our ranks. And I'm one of very few around here who can actually be pleased, so that's gotta count for something. Let's meet up again later. I've got something to take care of. Oh, don't forget the equipment I promised you.
Where can I find you?
If all goes as planned, I'll be at the Elex depot. Oh, speaking of which, this is for you. Normally we're all allotted fixed rations, but, well, don't ask any questions. Right, I'm running late. I'll see you later.
Elex Depot.
Not now. I need to attend to a task.
It's new when they have something to do.
What took you so long?
Yeah, I had trouble in the crater. Fucking outlaws.
Not interested. Did you do what I told you?
Yeah, of course. Got a little extra, too. Here.
Don't think that will buy you favor. You've tested my patience too long. Go to the silos immediately and take your ration. Your inefficiency is unacceptable. It stops now.
It'll be done.
Skibor's back.
You don't say. I just question how much you had to do with that.
He would have never gotten here without me. I was with him the whole time.
If that's true, Skibor will confirm it. Damn it. What the hell was that? Let's go. Everybody follow me. What happened? Answer!
I don't know.
I want answers!
Skibor, he was the last one to...
To what?
He was here to get his Elex, and then there was this huge bang, and
That does it. Make sure everyone gets back to work. I'll take it from here.
yes, ma'am.
Straight answer, now. Is this your work? Did you come here to further attack us?
What? I was with you when it happened.
Don't treat me like a fool. You turn up out of the blue after years away, escorting one of our agents. Then the agent in one of our silos are blown up. Coincidence? Unlikely.
Give me a break. What would I stand to gain from all that?
More than Skibor. We can scrape him off the floor while you stand here and deny it all.
We need to find out who's really behind this.
If you're really not connected to this, it's in your own interest to give me answers. So get to it. Investigate everything. I want to find out exactly what happened. I have to report to Alexator Azok. I want your report in an hour. Go!
What the hell? There's nothing to see here.
But the Elex, what about our rations?
It's taken care of.
Who? And when?
Commander Orisa, and now stop with the questions. The agents will sort everything out. All you need to care about is work. Come on, let's go. What do you want?
Can you tell me more about the explosion?
It was huge. It knocked me on my back.
What happened just before the silo went up?
The same thing I told Commander Orisa. Skibor wanted to pick up his Elex ration. Just a couple minutes after I let him pass, everything went boom.
Had he been acting suspicious?
No, and he wasn't carrying anything that could account for the size of that explosion. I would have noticed a device capable of causing this immediately.
Could someone have planted a bomb in the silo before?
What?
Out of the question. The entire area is continuously monitored.
Someone or something must have caused the explosion.
I don't understand it either. There's no logical or plausible explanation. That's all I can tell you.
Who are you?
My name is Zell. I guard the silo against tampering.
You don't seem to be doing a very good job.
Are you questioning my effectiveness? Maybe you're right. This incident will have consequences. I'll ask for reinforcements to make sure it never happens again.
What else? What do you get up to when things aren't blowing up?
I make sure nobody steals Elex.
Thieves?
We've had a number of thefts. The hybrid and its ambitious plans are a thing of the past. Elex is in high demand. Albs stealing from each other. I never thought I'd see the day. Everyone gets their ration. I don't understand why some people aren't happy with it.
Some people never have enough.
Hopefully it'll just take a little time for everyone to get used to their rations.
Can I get a ration of Elex here too?
Not from me. I'm only authorized to let people go to the silos if they already have a permit. Public distribution of Elex is handled in the soldiers sector, just below the silos. Go talk to Commander Knox. He'll tell you whether you're entitled to any or not.
Who knows how long this will last? Metal from the Elex silo. Chunks of flesh. Human. The explosion must have blown Skibor to bits. This metal doesn't look like it came from the silo. Strange.
I don't have time right now.
You must be here to tell me what the hell's going on.
Alexander, one of our silos has been destroyed.
Accident or attack?
Too soon to say. One of our agents was killed.
Who?
Skibor. He was working directly for me. Further answers are expected shortly.
The progress of the investigation is unsatisfactory. We need to put in a lot more effort if we want to reconstruct this sequence of events. Do everything in your power to clear this up. I'll do the same. And now, dismissed.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
I don't have time right now.
Sulfur. Definitely not part of the silo. Maybe used in a bomb. I don't think I'll find out anything else. I should let Orisa know.
You're late. I gave you an hour. In the future, you'll treat my assignments as highest priority. So, what did you find out?
I can't tell you exactly what happened at the silo, but everything points to a bomb attack.
You don't say. And next, you're gonna tell me Skibor was the perp.
That is a possibility, yeah. I also discovered metal near his remains that wasn't from the silo.
Strange metal. That certainly suggests there might be something to your bomb theory. But I need more solid evidence. Alexander Azok wants facts. You will provide them.
Good. Where do we go from here?
The evidence from the silo has not delivered sufficient results. We need a new reference point.
What about Skibor's past? Maybe we'll find some answers there.
Maybe we won't. Our agents enjoy certain privileges. Questioning them would mean certain consequences.
I don't give a damn about privileges. If I'm doing this, it's gonna be on my terms.
Very well. Time is short. I'm prepared to make an exception. You are hereby given permission to inspect his accommodation before we lose another silo.
Where were Skibor's quarters?
The agent's sector, obviously.
What are you doing here? You're interrupting an ongoing investigation.
You got a name?
Zarek. And now that that's settled, you can leave.
If anyone has to go, it's you. I'm here at Orisa's request.
Orisa? That changes things. We're on the same team then. I guess we'll both be searching for whoever's behind the destruction of the silo.
Orisa never mentioned you.
That makes sense. Alexander Azok gave me the assignment. He wants to step up the investigation so he and Commander Orisa are working in parallel to solve this one quickly. But I'm about at the limit of what I can do alone. How about we cooperate?
All right, we'll work together.
Excellent. I've already gathered some information.
And what have you found out so far?
So far, I've found no indication of Skibor's involvement. This accommodation is not significantly different from the others. Same furniture, same equipment. With one exception, the safe. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to open it yet.
How is that possible? You don't normally have trouble with this.
I was coming to that. I levered off a locking mechanism designed to prevent intruders from entering a code. Trouble is, I don't know the damn code.
There's gotta be a clue to the code somewhere.
Not so far, but a fresh pair of eyes couldn't hurt. We're not leaving till that goddamn thing's open. Let me know if you find anything.
Excellent.
Ten 32, 1357, 1948, 23. Ten 32, 1357, 1948. 23.
Not now.
I found an audio log that might give us a clue.
Respect. I must have missed that. But what makes you think it contains the code?
Because it involves a random series of numbers.
What were those numbers?
10, 32, 13, 57, 19, 48, 23. But I've got a feeling that the message is incomplete.
Not random. These are times. And I know what numbers are missing.
How the hell could you?
These are the exact times Skibor received his Elex rations. It was my job to calculate them for him. The missing number is 14, and I'm pretty sure that if the other 3 numbers don't do the trick, the last one will open the door. Check it out, then we'll know if I was right.
I'm in. Let's see what Zarek thinks. Skibor's safe is open.
So, what was in it?
Cleric clothing. Does that mean anything to you?
No. It raises a lot more questions. But I want to take a closer look. There must be some kind of clue in there.
Here, knock yourself out.
Interesting.
Huh? What have you found?
Traces of Elex, and there shouldn't be any. Skibor's rations were specially packed, and he consumed them with the seal intact.
Really? Why?
It was necessary to maintain the change he was going through. You accompanied Skibor to the depot, right?
Yeah, so what?
Did you get a chance to look at his stuff on the way over? Did he take any Elex with him? Elex that wasn't sealed?
Yeah, before I went into the depot, he gave me some.
Weird. This whole thing is becoming increasingly complicated. In any case, we should report our find. Arissa's bound to be tearing her hair out already. I got this one. Follow me.
Commander Orissa, the investigations at Skibor's quarters have been completed.
Then go run to Azok or get the hell out of my way. It's not you I want a report from.
I think it's imperative that I present the results.
That's gonna have to wait. I need to talk with the man next to you. Why are you working with one of Azok's scouts? You weren't instructed to do that.
Zarek was in Skibor's quarters before me.
That is a lie. I arrived just in time to stop him from destroying important evidence.
Are you sure that's what I was about to do?
His reaction speaks for itself. The best thing would be to remove him from the depot.
Oh yeah, you'd really like that, wouldn't you?
Quiet! What evidence are you talking about?
I found a cleric's uniform in Skibor's safe. I also found out he was dealing Elex illegally. His supplier is standing in front of you, by the way. The situation is clear. Skibor was a double agent and Jax was his accomplice.
The situation is I'm about to kick your ass.
Enough! I'm interested in facts, not allegations. Go to Azok immediately and await further orders.
But...
Dismissed!
Yes, Commander.
I expect you to carry out my orders to the letter this time. No more complications.
Zarek's trying to set me up. You see that, right?
I'm not interested in your petty shit. You don't understand what's at stake, do you? You know what happens if the depot falls? If these endless attacks break our morale? We're barely holding against the invaders as it is. Without our resistance, it's not just Ignodon that will fall. Everything will. The security of this base guarantees everyone's safety, including yours.
I did what you wanted. What else do you want?
I want you to stay on the case. Zarek's approach is flawed. He's unfocused and jumps to the wrong conclusions. The purpose of the attack, who's behind it, we need to know exactly what happened. Whether or not Skibor was in possession of illegal Elex is insignificant compared to our larger problems.
If people keep putting obstacles in my way, we're gonna get nowhere.
You will manage. You managed to find a lead before. With that in mind, I'm ordering that your cooperation be continued. You'll use your vast experience and go to the clerics under Zarek's command. If Skibor really was a double agent, we'll find some evidence of that at their base.
Yeah, he's a lead pipe, yeah. What?
Understood. I'll find out if the clerics are involved.
Together. Zarek will be keeping an eye on you. You keep an eye on him. Guard! As long as Jax remains in the depot, you will not leave his side. He is to set off immediately with Zarek for the clerics.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need a fucking babysitter.
And I don't need any more complications. Get out of here. Go and talk to Zarek.
You heard the Commander. Let's go.
Good.
Nani? Where are they? What? Huh? Fuck. It's marked like here.
I'm looking for Zarek.
Yes. He told me what happened. They say you have been of little assistance. What exactly do you want from him?
I'm going to go with him to the clerics. They may be connected to the attack on the silo.
I assume Commander Orisa ordered this. I'm releasing him for this purpose on that basis. Search the Collector's sector for him. He was going there to investigate something.
Go on, get out of here. Off to the Collectors with you.
I never intended to do otherwise.
Good. This order is to be carried out immediately. So get going.
Can they fucking... Oh fuck, it's an invisible window.
I don't trust the agents.
Your mistrust is unfounded.
You're dawdling. Move faster.
Whatever, as long as you leave me alone.
Not until you leave with Zarek.
I'm right here, you idiot.
So we meet again.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a goddamn explanation.
And you're in my way.
Did you think I was gonna let you run that number on Orisa? Oh, you messed with the wrong guy, motherfucker.
Give it a rest with your pathetic threats. Just concentrate on your mission.
Mission?
Orisa ordered us to infiltrate the clerics.
Has she lost her fucking mind?
Watch your tongue, Scout.
I don't like it any more than you do.
Ugh. Having to stand by a traitor and a murderer.
You don't like it? Take it up with Orisa. I've had enough of your shit anyway.
You know as well as I do that it's more than your life's worth to defy her orders. Did she say anything else?
Yeah, that you're in command of the mission.
Nothing else would have made sense. Get your gear in shape before we leave. I won't be sharing ammo with you on the way. Once you've got everything, meet me at the south exit.
My work is done. Our safety depends on your success. Remember that.
Does this mean I'm finally rid of you?
It means you're supposed to get stuck in. Go get your gear and get the hell out of here.
Hey, pal. You got a half ration for a poor E9?
Again? You hit me up the other day.
Yeah, I remember, of course, yeah. I'm just trying to get a stash together for, you know, if push comes to shove. So you got something for me now?
Leave me alone.
All right, you got it. Won't happen again.
Very satisfactory.
Wait a second.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin.
Ach, wespen hier van you just to fuck with I was waiting.
Was? What? Cunning 25. The rest we have. Okay, cunning 25.
Teach me something.
Very well.
Well, I don't
Let's
talk to
begin.
every imbecile around.
It's great like every Piranha Bytes game. Like, just good RPGing. Oh wait, I have like... With 3 decks I could get a bow. Makes sense, I mean better than what I do currently. And we can get another level by drinking that. We're getting somewhere. Not where we want. Magic is still a bit far. Oh. Good.
Then why couldn't they prevent the incident at the silos?
Same reason we couldn't. Nobody could have predicted that.
There's a theory that they blew up the silo on purpose.
What? That makes no sense.
Well, doesn't it? We have an Elex shortage. What if the silo was almost empty? What if they were just creating a pretext to further reduce Elex rations?
They wouldn't do that. Would they?
Who knows? A lot's changed. Just keep the theory to yourself, okay?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Just taking a look around?
I see. Then I can't stop you. But don't touch anything.
guess that's cool.
What do you want, human?
Who are you?
That is not your concern, but I can tell you anyway. My name is Oskil. I'm a scientist. I'm in charge of our inventory.
Scientist and warehouse manager is a weird combo.
What do you know about it, human? Warehouse supervision is delicate. Many factors must be considered. Incoming and outgoing material, individual entitlement to goods, weapons, and armor. All has to be recorded, documented, and logged. It's the only way to maintain optimum efficiency.
You mentioned weapons and armor. Can I buy some from you?
Of course not. Equipment access is strictly controlled. Only Alps have access, and even then, only according to rank. Now leave me alone. I still have an efficiency projection to calculate.
Aha. Because people are idiots, and because the game has technical flaws which makes it unplayable for anything under my setup. And yeah, I mean, it is you know, it's like every Piranha Bytes game, a rough RPG. It's like non-mainstreamy, sometimes the animations look weird, and I mean, you just gotta love RPGs and not like Skyrim or whatever. I don't know.
Ready?
Now, are you gonna tell me why you tried to pull that shit with me and Orisa?
I had my reasons.
Oh yeah?
Listen, the only thing we've got in common is the mission. Nothing else.
If I can't trust you, our cooperation is worthless.
I just can't stand you. Is that clear? Anything else?
Am I supposed to just take that from you?
Take it or leave it. You've certainly taken the joy out of our triumph. We could have been kings of the world. Instead, everyone who's ever mattered to me is rotting in the ground. For me, that's reason enough to expose your oh-so-special efficiency for what it really is. Nonsense.
What did you want from the collectors?
Answers.
Did they have anything to do with the attack?
Don't worry your empty little head about it.
Let's get this over with.
All right. Let's get out of here then.
So, what's your plan?
You'll find out soon enough. Until then, you follow my instructions and shut up.
We could, yeah. Just have to add the backlog functionality to the Gang Golf, but I mean, that's not that much of an issue. Should be fast. And then we get a rando command.
Those old methods of construction were highly inefficient.
Such good damage.
Fuckwit monkey, what degenerate fried pussies these dumb fools be.
Dude, will you attack him, please?
You know
No,
the
there
cleric's base of
will only be
operations?
weird additions. I know all of you by now.
Yeah.
Then your value to this mission has just increased.
Why?
I'm making statements, not opportunities for your stupid questions. Come on,
Yeah,
move
yeah.
it.
Sure. Meine Güte. Alter. Schwinde.
We'll go around the side of the mountain. Trying to cross it is far too dangerous.
If you say so.
Come on, move it. And keep it quiet. You don't need to stomp around like a rot boar. Stay close to my side and watch out for any moving shadows. I don't want any surprises.
Why are we stopping?
Just a feeling. We need to get the lay of the land. I'll go on ahead. You follow a short way behind. Keep a low profile. Watch yourself. A troll makes less noise than you.
You don't say. What is it now?
2 clerics up ahead. Dead by the looks of it.
All I see is a few animals.
We're gonna have to get rid of those crystal rats before we get anywhere near the bodies.
No problem.
I'll go ahead.
No. It still makes more damage. It actually doesn't. Damn it. I like how he's absolutely not attacking him.
There's a body missing.
What makes you say that?
These two are scouts. They move in threes.
What the fuck were the clerics doing here?
Looking for resources. We've been eating into their territory, so they've been struggling for supplies. But it was a necessary move for us.
Mhm.
Necessary? Why?
Ignadon is of great strategic importance. The clerics would never be able to defend this region against these invaders.
And you're sure of that?
They couldn't stop us. How could they stop them? When you look at it like that, they're lucky we drove them off. Whatever. Let's focus on finding the third scout.
Isn't Stranger of Paradise out now? That's for sure. Well, then this is obviously one candidate. Star Ocean, the next one.
Get some
Final
of these
Fantasy
flying
6.
monkeys to don't use war guns.
Fuck the real Stranger of Paradise. Triangle Strategy, ja.
After you.
Not so fast. Take whatever you can use from here. The attackers had no interest in equipment. We can take advantage of that.
I've already got what I need.
Good. Let's move out. It can't have been long since...
Well, it's by the same creators, so... And Gothic 3 was never finished, so it makes sense.
Trail's still fresh.
Again, it was never finished, so...
Dead. That's what I thought. His injuries...
Judging a game by some pre-alpha state.
What led to their collapse? Not that I mind, of course. I'm just interested.
Their faith was their downfall.
Faith. I'll never understand the madness behind that word. There's nothing more we can do here. Let's... ambush! Down!
Alter. No one can... Yeah, way too hard. The others can do it. Ah! Look at the health. I'm totally not prepared to do that. Yeah, the music is a bit over the top sometimes. But it's still cool because some mix between sci-fi and still classic, yeah, game music. This is more like Fallout sci-fi. And no, I actually want to do magic, so I will obviously not get the attributes required for a plasma gun. Can he stop? Hey though. Where's our dude? She's here. It's weird. Where is he? Somewhere here. Oh, he's stunned. He was defeated after all. There are no fucking headshots in this game. Aha, no. Damn, it's really, it just needs to touch you. Hey, down. Yeah, break. Nice. Don't tell me you just... Unnötige Krab. That's stupid. And I can only defeat... No, I cannot defeat them. I don't have the weapons. I don't have enough ammo. And since they recover their health, that's a bit... Not gonna work out like that. Oh, dude, will you not? Nice jump. Even when you block it. Okay. Seems like I don't know, need to come back later. And leave this quest open now. Just doesn't work out like this.
I'd like a tour of the base.
Granted, with pleasure. Stay close to me, okay? First, I'll show you the habitat. It's where all the acolytes sleep. You can get some shut-eye there too, if you like. I expect you're tired from such a long journey. Just pick whichever bed looks good to you. There's more than enough to go around.
Even untransformed Elex is dangerous. Best to keep away from it. This is Herbert, broadcasting from the Order.
Here we are. Take a quick look inside. I don't mind waiting.
Okay, back in a moment.
All right.
Know what?
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
All right.
So let's steal the shit out of them.
No, just can't do that yet.
I think I'm not good enough attacking like that.
Back so soon? Then let's get going.
Please, let's continue the tour.
Well, that is the plan. Although, there's something I need to ask you first. Are you a believer?
I'm not.
I find that hard to understand. Given the times we live in, the world teetering on the edge of destruction all over again. Though there are plenty of people around here who share your perspective. To me, though, belief is the best source of hope. Brother Johannes often preaches this simple truth. In fact, his prayer service should be starting right about now. Let me take you there.
Remember what Elex can do. Remember what it can turn us into.
When I do have time to myself, a quiet moment, I find solace in prayer. Outsiders often find this hard to understand, but let me tell you, 1 week at my post would make anyone start to believe. The canteen is right next door, by the way. The selection is, well, limited. But if you chew a little longer than usual, you should be able to keep it down. Looks like we're right on time. Listen to Johannes for as long as you want. If you like the sermon, I don't mind staying to the end. Just let me know when you've had enough.
Brothers and sisters, hear me. I have been blessed with another revelation. A message has come to me. A message of hope and peace. You call yourselves exiles, but here you have found a new home. You call yourselves lost, but the Creator shows you the way. You call yourselves powerless, but prayer gives you strength every hour of every day. You accept the Creator as your Savior, you will achieve enlightenment. Who can doubt His glory?
I can. The Creator is testing you! Show some faith!
My son, how can you deny the truth?
Because we're poor and afraid and have nothing to eat. This community, it's built on sand. One gust of wind and it's all gone.
And yet still we stand. From the ashes we rose. Now our numbers are increasing. You cannot deny the Creator's miracles.
Real miracle is that I'm still here. I've had enough of this bullshit.
He who rejects the hand of the Creator will be subject to His judgment. Praise be to you all. Now go. Feast upon the fruits of your labor.
Oh, that is Madame Barbarois von Motherfuckers, my best filling cock.
What? That's too friendly,
That man who
Barbara.
left during the sermon? He's the 4th one this month. Not everyone shares our optimism about the future. People are losing faith, turning to other activities to find solace. I just don't understand. Our faction serves the common good of all mankind, yet still, people turn their backs on us. But I must be stoic. I'm losing enough sleep over this already. On we go. I'm glad you listened to the sermon right up to the end. Especially as you don't believe in the Creator like we do. Words can be extremely persuasive, though it's essential we turn those words into action. They're also a major source of comfort and support. But let's leave it at that. You must think I'm trying to convert you or something. That's the Regent's Citadel. Next to that are the archives. The Citadel is where our people conduct vital research. The archives are where they safely store that knowledge. Not the kind of work that I'm interested in.
Yeah, it will be hard to get over it. I mean, he is yet alive, but yeah.
Come on, nearly done. Have I told you about Vivian?
No.
Hardest thing is I have to go to the veterinarian and, you know,
Okay,
basically
that's about it. You should have a rough idea of where everything is. And don't forget, if any of the buildings spark your curiosity,
feels like
just go
giving the
inside and
order
say
to
hello.
kill him or whatever, I mean, which is basically is, but
As
yeah.
long as you don't get in anyone's way, no one will mind.
Well, who knows what will...
This is
And I mean, he has been born right next to him, you know, I
us tend
mean,
not to hang around here.
he's been around here since he was, yeah.
I suggest you be extremely careful
Since he
what
came
you
to
say and
life.
do in Hagen's presence. He's in charge of passing out sentences. Hagen will be able to answer your questions. I expect you've got plenty. I'll go back to my post. If you're ever in need of some company, please come by and say hello. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I think they never tell you whether they are in pain or something, but I mean, he's not eating anything and also drinking only like the least amount he can do, so I mean, it's pretty obvious. He already lost more than half of his weight, and I mean, she did an X-ray and the tumor's huge. And also his kidneys are just right next to a failure. So I don't see him, you know, I mean, it doesn't make sense to do anything there. Well, I mean, there's even nothing you can do. I mean, if there would be anything, I obviously would do it, but yeah.
Choys are often use snakes cast by fat primates.
Yeah, but then he looks at you and I mean, he just doesn't understand why he... And then he looks at your food and wants some and... Well, you provide, but he still can't eat it because, yeah. Yep, that we are. He's not yet dead, so... Actually, it makes it even harder, you know, I mean, I should have given out the order like last week, but... Well... There are certain cats who can live for much longer, but yeah, 16 is already a good age. I mean, Fussel is only 12, so... But, yeah. He was never the most healthy cat. But at least...
I'm starting to doubt your character.
Right? Of course I... get chili from me.
All the peasants are failure, and all the miserable fools and cunts merely shower primates.
Hey, you! Got an ID card?
Of course.
Fine. When you're ready, come get it. Your daily ration. One standard portion.
Yeah, you told me about it. You
It's
also...
not exactly fine dining.
There was also a kidney failure, whatever you said. Yeah, I mean... I don't need him to gain weight, you know, I mean, for me, he just needs to eat, but, yeah.
How long have you been the cook here?
Ever since we evacuated from the Hort to the castle, I got the job by chance. The clerics lost so many people they didn't have anyone to spare.
I thought you were a cleric too.
I am now, but not back then. I was sitting pretty in one of their jail cells. They set me free when they abandoned the Hort. Here was the only place I had to go. I mean, I didn't want to make friends with the Alps, so I just went with the clerics. It was definitely the right choice for me. I just wish everybody saw it that way.
I mean, gallbladder is one thing, but liver and kidney are obviously not too great.
You're not popular around here?
Well, I get along great with half the people around here. The other half, I just stay out of their way. I can't blame them. I used to be an outlaw. It's no use trying to hide that fact. I just wish they'd look me in the eye and speak their mind instead of creating all kinds of trouble behind my back.
Maybe I can help. What are their names?
When you say help,
I'll have a little chat with them, make them see sense. And if they don't...
No, I don't want any violence. Brother Johannes teaches that the Creator only permits violence in emergencies.
Outlaw turned true believer. I'm surprised.
With what I've seen and done in my life, I should be a sobbing wreck by now. My faith is what gives me strength. Of course, I can't prove the Creator actually exists, but the mystery is truth enough for me. No mortal has ever been able to answer all the big questions. It stands to reason that there's forces out there greater than all of us.
My rations, please.
Here you go, get it while it's hot.
Energy drink and fried meat. Sounds like good food.
Watch what you're doing here.
Yeah. Oh. By the way, I can actually get Twizzle down here for a sec. So all of you can say goodbye also.
Hi Ganglefit Imbecile, welcome to the Dingbat.
So, there he is. Yeah, if he only was old, you know. Super skinny already. Hmm? That he had. Always out there for food. Saddest thing is, yeah, I mean, he really doesn't know what's going on. On the other hand, maybe it's better that way. How do you all? Can play that with a gamepad? Should be able to, yeah. Eesh.
Forgive us, O Creator. Grant me the power to bring sight to the blind. Ah, a new seeker. I look at you and see that, like all wayward souls, you were led here by an inner emptiness. But your search is at an end. You have reached your destination. The Creator welcomes you.
Tell me more about the Creator.
He is the bread that fills your stomach. He is the light that brightens your day. The signpost for the lost. If you wish, I will gladly strike up a hymn so that we can pay homage to him together.
No need. I think I get the picture. I'm actually looking for work.
Oh no, my son. No. That is not what you seek at all. But your mistaken seeking brings us to a vitally important question. Why do we dedicate ourselves every day to drudgery? Do you know what our Creator has taught us about this?
Not in so many words, but I have a sinking feeling you're about to tell me.
My son, a man afraid to talk about his beliefs and those of another is no man at all. The Creator says, "Come to me, all of you who are weary and burdened." But how does he conclude
Actually,
his offer
Lilith
to
is
us?
also here.
You know?
Huh? Yeah. Lilith. You're bigger than Frizzle suddenly. Yeah, okay, or your tail. Um.
Because I am the path upon which you walk?
My son, Would you trample the Creator underfoot? Walk on his ever-loving face? Ah, but you still have much to learn. It is my honor and blessed purpose to lead lost spirits like yours out of the darkness. So let us direct our attention to an opportunity that might be exactly what you need. I ask that you journey to the lands of the savages to spread the word of the Creator.
But
take on this pilgrimage, and his eternal gratitude will be your reward.
About that pilgrimage. What do I have to do?
Fear not. I don't expect you to stand on street corners and preach the word. The Creator's words are written down. They need only be placed in reach of lost souls. Take these flyers. Hang them somewhere visible, somewhere the helpless are sure to set eyes upon them. When your work is done, return and we can open our arms to the new arrivals together.
Where exactly should I go?
Do your ears not hear? The lands where savages roam.
Do you mean the Berserkers' Fort?
That is one such place. But the crater, too, is home to many godless creatures whose ears are closed. They are savages indeed.
And the Morcons, what about them?
They are wretched worshippers of a false idol. Their path leads only to darkness. Nothing, not even the light of the Creator, can save them from damnation. Do not concern yourselves with those who live in the ice either. Their hearts are frozen solid, and no words will thaw them.
So, the fort and the crater. Got it. Do you really think you can win people over like that?
Of course, the pen is mightier than the sword, and so it has been since time immemorial. I caution you, do not follow the ways of our trainers. They see martial finesse as our greatest weapon, but true protection only springs forth from inner contemplation. Our ranks will fill up, believe me. We'll be a bulwark, steadfast in belief, strong enough to defy all dangers.
What kind of payment can I expect for this?
Is your own salvation not recompense enough?
No, it's not.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
I must take some time to ponder this matter. In any case, you will certainly not be disappointed, my son.
What a deal. Okay. All I can do with is mining for dummies. I learned to play this game with a gamepad.
And that Professor Gangolf at Eldingbat is again. Our beloved Cretan.
How's the damage? 22 and I still don't do any. Weird.
Why do you always say that? That's what I call dangerous half-knowledge. You got something interesting to say? It was bound to happen sooner or later. Yeah, I heard that rumor too. Forget to just shut up sometimes.
Why do I need money? Actually, with a bit more money I can do that. Then I have a good jetpack. There are the shops. Yeah, they live. So let's see what I can steal there.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
Spoon. Let me buy a spoon.
Hello.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
$19,000 still. Thank you for your offer.
You busy?
Oh, little, but I'm fine with that. You know, we used to go out at all hours of the day and night and get into some kind of fight. Now, we just don't have the soldiers. On the plus side, it means we're not constantly mourning the fallen. But as long as we're chatting, maybe you can tell me what things look like out there. I hear that the Dark Horde are putting up those towers everywhere. Is that true?
I can confirm that. My place got hit pretty hard.
Whoa, and you're still alive? If that happened to me, I'd crap my pants. How'd you make it out?
Dumb luck.
In my experience, there's no such thing. The Creator has plans for you, no doubt about it. In any case, thanks for the chat. It's good to talk to someone else. Here, from my personal reserve. It helps against every horror.
Ja, bisschen. Genau. Pust Mama kriegen. Ja. Hey. Ah.
Give it now and you'll...
Lilith? Sneaking around again? I need actually. I mean, do I only get this join the ops at some point, or for the berserkers, obviously? Okay. Not for too long, it seems. It's +1 damage. Seems like bullshit. But I actually know that it is not that bad. Oh. Ah, this is the jetpack, okay. Interesting controls. And gamepad. So current task, by the way. Oh, do more current stuff. Okay. Quite a few flames.
Be careful out there. The days when we could roam freely around Caracas are long gone.
Yeah. Nice talking to him.
Could you teach me something? What do you...
Ah. Can actually learn build weapons. Oh, create ammunition. Huh. Everything is so expensive.
out there is one thing, but berserker magic is something to be truly feared.
What's your job?
Kaya's bodyguard. Good job. Bad pay.
I see. Neat summary.
This is Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit. Those who have seen a mutant and survived, remember what Elex can do.
Well, he's stolen everything, yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Ach, come on.
We're keeping an eye out.
It's better to stick to the reliable advantage of technology. Whether it's a shotgun or a laser weapon, anything is better than the risk of disease. This is Herbert speaking to you.
Cut that crap!
So was denn?
Stop that! Now push your luck.
Law communities and lone warriors. Things that are useless to you might be of use.
I will push my luck because it's not marked as stealing. I will steal the shit dry of him now.
Cut that crap!
Should you ever run low on supplies and have to head out into the wilderness, you should.
Still need to use. So wait, we have better weapon now, don't we? Oh. I mean, that is certainly relevant. It's too much now, but one of the 2 and then 10 to strength and 2 to dex. No, why not? Not what I want, but I need to survive somehow. Let's see. We gained some strength. Is okay, the controls with gamepad are fucked. How can you have everything? How can you just no? Yeah. Hallo. Alter. Das, Alter. Hä? Fick dich doch. Fick dich doch, Alter. Mensch, was soll denn das? These One-Hit-Deaths. Why do you even have armor? It just doesn't matter in the end. Controls, hello. Yes. Yeah, why doesn't it hit them? Alter, kannst du mal rollen? Das Is there a target lock, please? Alter! Roll! Your fucking stamina restrictions here. Worse than souls, really. Wrong enemy. Wrong target. Change it. Target? What? Yeah, target? This one, please. My God. Damaged shotgun, cool. The others went away. Even better. Yeah, but I can save in between.
Nein!
How they stand there and just shoot me, you know. Shotgun to the face. Can they please get stunned by me hitting them? Can they have ammo? My God, this game. This game has severe special ways thing. What's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Is he sleeping here or what? Oh, I didn't damage him while doing that. Cool. Alter, was war denn das? He's sleeping, you can't damage him. What? He damages you while he's not even done with his... Fuck this shield. Wow! Let's rob them. I mean, I can't actually rob them because they are dead. But I can sleep in their bed now that I killed all of them. And see something!
Let's keep going. just can't do that yet.
New skills. Where's the lock? What? What a wonky game, but it's still Piranha Bytes. They can do whatever they want.
Strong armor is all well and good, but protection against
They just get a pass for everything.
can save lives. Now time for a little music.
You don't have to worry about that Morcon patrol reaching the grotto.
You're sure they're all dead?
Yes, I am.
Good. I have no idea what the Morcons are planning. But if they're so desperate for money, murdering anyone they can find...
That sounds more like outlaw behavior. Morcons don't really care about money. Their faith is based on pure destruction.
Nice.
Those particular Morcons must have been working on their own.
In any case, thank you for your help.
I've been taking good care of Dex.
Good. As long as he's with you or Asgar, I won't worry so much.
Will you help me now?
I don't know. What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, I think the old man was right. I've been infected with something alien. But what matters right now is how we're going to deal with the invaders. And I've seen you in action. I know what you can do.
That was a different time. And a different place. If your disease did come from the invaders, it's unlikely I'll be able to cure you. I'm not a scientist. I deal with magic. This is something you'll have to deal with yourself, I'm afraid.
Wow. So that's how bad things have gotten between us, huh?
Ah, come on, don't look at me like that. All I'm saying is, maybe you're better off asking Dawkins. If anyone knows about this kind of stuff, it would be him. Besides, people of Tavar are counting on me. I can't abandon them now.
What do you know about these invaders?
I saw their flying fortresses arrive. And those disgusting creatures.
Those fortresses have already started transforming the planet's plants and animals. That's why the old man calls them formers. Do you know how many of them there are?
It's hard to say. I know of at least 3. 2 in Caracas and 1 in the far west of Tavar. There's probably more in the north. It's clear we need more information.
So just what is it you do in Tavar?
I'm a Berserker warlord now, and something of an oracle and leader to the people there. My word carries great weight with the other warlords, and they've entrusted me with the safety of Tavar. So if it comes under any threat, I'll have to take action.
In that case, these alien invaders should be right at the top of your list.
Yes, but they're not the only problem, unfortunately. The other factions are trying to take over our land, and it's up to me to stop them.
You need any help with your affairs in Tavar?
You offering to help me? It's been a long time since you did that. There's no pressing matters in Tavar for the moment. Right now, the threat posed by these alien invaders is my main priority. But that can always change. Don't worry. I'll let you know if I ever have to return there.
I'd like you by my side.
I was worried you'd say that. So, how exactly is this gonna work?
You know the kind of threat Magellan is facing. And we were always a good team. Can be just like it was.
I see. You have it all figured out.
We'll need somewhere we can meet up if we ever get separated. And I can't think of a better place than the Bastion.
Alright. With the invaders gathering strength, I suppose I have no choice. And we should look into the Bastion. But like I told you, I have a lot to do, and I may need to deal with matters in Tavar from time to time.
We'll work something out. Thanks.
Just don't make me regret this.
Are you okay?
Alright. Once again, you shouldered a great responsibility. And once again, you overcame every obstacle with composure. But you ought to pay more attention to the bigger picture. A planet needs more than just humans to be healthy. Have you heard anything about your father?
Wardek? That traitor? Nothing since the war with the Alps. Why do you ask?
The rumor is that he's dead.
An experienced Alp commander like him? I don't know. Someone that poisonous is hard to kill.
Stick to the paths. Don't go into the forests unless you really have to. Stay away from the unknown ruins and caves. The bandits on the roads are the lesser evil. This is Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit.
It's all about the money.
People of Magellan, stay clean. Alien substances are dangerous.
Good.
What you got?
What? Oh, that's to the right is so much. Steal about everything they have. You just Peter and it was just not really explicitly.
You better keep that to yourself.
It's better to stick to the reliable advantage of technology.
Got something interesting?
Whether it's a shotgun or a laser weapon, anything is better than the risk of disease. This is Herbert speaking to you from the orbit.
Do nothing. You can't do anything wrong.
Don't worry about it. You better be quiet.
Walls don't help if the holes in them keep...
Healing potion or moonshine? Whatever piss you're looking for, I'll give you a good price.
How's business?
Good, good. Anyone who makes it all the way here usually needs a stiff drink ASAP. The shelves are fully stocked and the distillery is pissing out more than my bladder. Now and again, I teach what I know to someone who stops by. That brings in a few shards too.
Can you teach me anything?
Sure, but it'll cost you.
We don't have to put up with this.
If you head north, you won't be coming back anytime soon.
I'm staying out of this.
I heard you shouldn't mess with them.
But above all, well, I wasn't consulted on it.
Hey, where you think you're going?
I want to see the Duke.
Oh, really?
It's all right, bully. So you're the asshole I've been hearing so much about. Thought you'd be taller.
So you're Baxter, the Duke of Ateris.
In the flesh. Now, what the hell are you doing in my city?
I heard once upon a time you used to be in charge of the fort in Tavar. That true?
Yeah, forever ago now. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not getting knocked off my throne again. If you're here to stir up shit, you've come to the wrong place, my man.
Is that why you're here, instead of on your throne?
You want to know why I'm not in my hall in the city center? Hector handles the day-to-day shit. He's my right-hand man. So, while he's doing that, I get to stay here and keep watch over what's really important.
Like?
Making sure assholes like you don't try staging a coup or some shit.
You've got a puppet on your throne so you could hide here in the shadows?
You should shut your dumb face right now. I have no idea what you think you're doing down here. But I know how you operate, Jax. Wouldn't be the first time you worked a whole town up into a frenzy. How'd that end again? With the ruler being kicked out, right?
I think you're giving me far too much credit. I had nothing to do with the Berserkers taking over the fort. Logan, the former Duke of Tavar, was chased out of his own stronghold by an army of Adan warriors.
Good to know. Thanks for that. But it's not like I'm gonna magically trust you now. You'll never be part of a faction. You've got no loyalty to anyone but yourself. And that's why you'll always be an outsider.
You don't know anything about me.
Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. But I've been around long enough to spot an asshole from a mile away. Fuckers like you are dangerous. I'm keeping an eye on you.
You looking for new recruits to join the Outlaws?
I'm not looking for shit. Hector's in charge of that. He's my right-hand man. If you're paying tribute or have news from the outside, then I'm your man. For anything else, you can go fuck yourself.
From what I've seen, The terrace is the only place the alien invaders haven't gotten to.
You mean those dark hunks of shit that fell from the sky? Raining their hellspawn and whatnot on us? Huh. We've killed more than our fair share of those feral fucks. But they keep coming. That shit's an endless plague.
At least they haven't set up one of those towers in the crater.
Not yet, but I'm not so sure it'll stay that way. Shit runs downhill, right into our crater, so we're always the first to drown in it.
What's your plan for dealing with the invaders?
What do you think, shit for brains? Step 1, we defend ourselves no matter what. Step 2, there ain't a fucking step 2. What else are we supposed to do?
It's not just your problem.
Wait a goddamn minute. Are you here trying to sell me some bullshit about working in sweet and blissful harmony with the elves and the berserkers and whoever the fuck? Please, spare me the sunshine and rainbows noise unless you want my boot in your ass. None of the other factions give a flying fuck about the outlaws, so they can all go fuck themselves.
It's not marked as.
What the hell is this now?
It's not marked. I just take it. Spoon.
Baxter! That shaggy hunter's causing trouble. He's refusing to supply us with decent meat. He thinks we don't pay him enough. So, I think he should get more shards. Or we could kill him and give the job to someone else. The second option would be my first choice.
You've got some nerve.
Man, this rancid shit is an insult to the digestive system. Oh.
You better get out of here!
Scram!
Are you still here?
Yeah, go on, get out.
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
I know you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're Jax. You're that asshole from the north. You're the guy who wanted to enslave us all in the converters.
What?
That was a long time ago. But you're right. I am Jax. And
I heard you're a pretty decent guy.
is that what you heard?
Well, to look at you, I can hardly believe it. I mean, people talk all kind of shit about your feats. I wonder if they know how scrawny you really are.
Okay, get it over with. What do you want from me?
Maybe I just don't like your face.
That's your problem.
Nope. Because I'm not the guy who's got to walk around with it.
I don't have time for this.
Well, you're just gonna have to put up with it.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna smash your face in for free. Just so I can see what you're made of.
What are they doing? Now? All this violence.
Nothing happening! Hold back! Nothing happening! What's taking so long?
Hmm.
Don't
There you go. That's it.
You got lucky this time. That's all.
Maybe you should be a little more careful who you mess with in the future.
I didn't think you had it in you for such a lightweight. Ain't no place in the crater for a guy like you. It'd be better for everyone if you just fucked off.
You get a bonus or something for bitching out everyone you don't like?
Don't matter what my job is. What I do here at the crater is my business.
I think I'm gonna have another chat with your boss.
Do whatever you want, as long as you're out of my sight.
Getting somewhere.
You responsible for all this hospitality?
I've got no idea what you're jabbering on about.
Your meathead friend here's throwing his weight around.
And? Bully's not a fan of outsiders. Especially bullshit gutter trash like you.
Tough talk from a guy who lives in a junkyard.
Hey, you take what you can get.
No bullshit. Bully was under your orders, wasn't he?
Look, I got a responsibility here. I can't let any old arrogant fucker stroll around here. I gotta know exactly the type of arrogant fucker I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I got it. So, you got what you needed?
I've sized you up pretty well. To be honest, I expected better. I still don't trust you worth a shit. You're a tricky bastard. You could be trouble for me if I don't keep a watch on you. So, since you already figured I sent Bully to try and kick your ass, I gotta give him a new job. Bully's gonna be on your ass like glue. Think of him as your official babysitter. He'll keep an eye on you and whatever bullshit you get up to.
What shit is this? I gotta follow this asshole around.
Hey, you said you wanted a field assignment again.
Yeah, but that don't mean I want to babysit some asshole all day.
Quit your bitching and do it. I want you breathing down his fucking neck every second of every day. Assholes like you need to be watched. Closely. You got the tendency to break shit. And I hate surprises. Hate them. So Bully's gonna report everything. Every move you make, I'm gonna know. You take a shit, I'll know the volume and fucking consistency. Got it?
What happens if Bully has an accident along the way?
Don't underestimate Bully. He's one of the best. So count yourself lucky. Bully can step in and save you when things get tough, you ungrateful little shit. All this protection for the low price of fuck all. Now shut the fuck up and get out of here. I've got my own shit to tend to.
Shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear your shit.
That's not how this works. If you're going to be following behind me, you can just help me out with the fighting. Maybe we can be comrades in arms. Otherwise, you might as well stay with your boss.
You're an asshole, but it's not like I got a choice in the matter. You heard the Duke. I've got to follow you, so that's what I'm gonna do.
So if you're already following me around, You can fight for me, too.
Well, kinda brave. But don't count on me saving your ass if shit heats up.
We'll see when the time comes. Okay, let me tell you how this is gonna work. My companions have a central meeting point at the Bastion in Caracas. That means if we're ever separated, you go there.
Look at you, ordering me around like some big shot. You're lucky I don't snap your neck right now.
Any other gripes?
Yeah, I got it.
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Now shut your mouth and do whatever it is you do. I sorta like this city. Yeah, I know, it's covered with garbage and it stinks. But it kinda stinks like home.
If you say so.
Pissed away half, lost the other half.
What the fuck are you talking about? You don't just lose your shards.
Yeah, except I did. I woke up as usual and my shards were just gone.
You were robbed, stupid. Should have just stayed sober.
So what do I do now?
I'm gonna go have a smoke. What you do is your business.
Right, of course.
What do you think it used to look like?
You mean before the comet hit?
I mean, the whole crater. I bet it looked like total shit.
So, you prefer destruction?
Hey, don't be that way.
How about...
Alps. Never thought I'd find myself here. Without an Alp's head on my blade, I mean.
You should probably keep it down.
Hey, don't be that way.
Train me.
We can start immediately.
Only that I need. Skill point. By 10 points is not that bad. We still need money. It's not gonna work otherwise. So let's go steal something and sell it. Can. Someone here?
I have no idea what day it is today. Everything around me has gone quiet. My entire body is shaking. They only address me as Subject 42. Something's going on here, but I can't explain what it is. I'm not allowed out for fresh air either. This recording equipment is the only thing they'll let me have. There seems to be blood everywhere, all of a sudden. Is it real? am I just imagining it? I can see it on the floor, on the walls, even under the table. Where is it coming from? I have to get out of here. Everything feels so wrong. Subject 42 continues to refuse to cooperate. Medication will be administered via nutritional supplements, starting immediately. Medication to be injected into foodstuffs immediately prior to serving. This will ensure that experimental procedures can continue. Abnormalities in the subject's movements and facial expressions have been observed. Subject also exhibits intense sweating and shaky hands. The subject has all but ceased speaking. When subject does speak, speech is difficult to understand. Additionally, subject appears to be hallucinating. The next phase has begun. The administered dosage has once again been doubled.
Potato salad. Stop it, dude.
Hey, pal. You got a half ration for a poor E9?
Leave me alone.
Alright.
You've said... Where can I find these safes?
Your target is the agents and researchers sectors, and you'll find some in the barracks too, of course.
What do you have to trade?
Feel free to take a look.
Und thinking whether I could sell this. Hmm.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Can it teach me lockpicking? Okay, if you can't do that, then you're useless currently. Not gonna waste my money on that.
Train me.
We can start immediately.
Hmm. Hmm. Was interested in that, but steal some more. Mm-hmm. So the amount of decks are acquired.
What do you have?
Hmm. Okay. Wait, didn't she? Wait, let's see. What do I need? There was something like increase experience. And something like that. Should totally.
Channel your feelings.
Mhm.
If they threaten to overwhelm you, start your calculations.
Teach me.
Ah, 25 intelligence and 5. Okay, 25. Room's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay, for now it's better to get the melee shit just to survive. Whatever it takes.
Train me.
We can start immediately.
I have strength, the deck.
Train me.
We can start immediately.
It took 1,000. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think it's getting late. Let's save here. Save game 1. Good idea. Let's go to sleep and then weekend tomorrow, you know. Let's see what we do now.
Your language lover for swine will follow we grey fuckwit.
Exactly, going off. Cheers. Yeah, have a good night too.